Okay. Hello, FAW. Okay, well, so the good news for you is that there's really not much to do in pad. So this might turn into a, as the title alludes, a potential puck Purtle production. I was trying to pontificate on potential alliterations to pronounce P. The letter P. Yes, yeah. That's what I hear in my brain when I see and it's like, yes, yeah. So what about you, chap? Yes, well, what if you thought considered? Quite illuminating. You bring up a good point there. And you can't forget the yeah, of course. Of course, we can't forget them. Okay, earbuds, please. Thank you. Uh-oh, they're tied up in a knot. Tie a knot in a cherry stem. I can tell you about me every sin. All the words to label, and I'm proud to be an American. Me and my friends platypus. Me and my friends made a comic book. And guess how long it took? I haven't heard that song in so long. I don't remember when I last heard that song, but it's been a long time. I can ride a bike with no handlebars. No handlebars. No handlebars. And I guess with the atom of a molecule. Of a molecule. Of a molecule. And I can end the planet in a holocaust. But I can ride a bike with no handlebars. Anyway, hi. I clipped the top tier puck moment. So that was good. I also clipped the Harry Great moment. Well, I mean, I don't know. You probably would have seen. I'm basically just repeating updates that I said in the sub channel for the most part. but so you probably maybe have seen them or not. I don't know. How was your Monday? Dude, one of these days, I want that mega big pot on Monday to get critted. One of these days it's gonna happen, and goddamn, it's gonna be sick when it does. It is not this day, but one of these days it's gonna happen. And it's gonna be glorious. It's gonna be magnificent, even. Oh. With Magnemites and Sprigatitos and Shinxes that I left in all afternoon into the evening on Sunday. And then I just don't do dinner. No. Starve him? Well, no. Because you usually will get a big breakfast or a big dinner because you have expanded pot size on... Oh, shit. For sub-anniversary?
What do I get for sub-anniversary?
Well, it says 10 months. So it's not really an anniversary, is it? I actually don't know if there's a 1 year specific length sub-alert. There might be. There's the 9-month one, which you got last time. Which was the, am I pregnant alert. I forgot. Well, it's a little confusing, because technically on my screen, it'll say you resubscribed for 12 months at tier 1, but you've been subscribed for 10 months. So that must mean either you were gifted at 2 individual points in time that were not with this 10 months. So like in a sense, you could argue it's an anniversary in terms of 12 months. But that's in total and not really as a consecutive. Anyway, do you know how the MagFest stuff went? Or wait, did that actually happen? Or were those pictures just set up? I don't actually know when MagFest takes place. Is it a weekend-long thing, or is it like a week-long thing? MagFest. So it was Thursday until now, I see. They met a duck. Oh yeah, I did see that picture. That was cool. Hopefully everything went well. For 10 months, though? 10 fingers? 10 things that are 10? How many letters are in your name? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? Disgusting. How could you do this? How could you do this? What would you have asked for a 10-month sub anniversary anyway? What were you dreaming of? What were you expecting? Just walk by an OSR character with the name Pog Toes? But like P-A-W. You were expecting feet? there's a foot. Easy. Now, PAWG, am I crazy to say that that stands for fat ass white girl? But it's like PHAT fat? That's what that means, right? Okay. Which, I never really thought about it, because like when I first learned what that was, I was like, okay, that makes sense. But no one actually says fat with a P now. So it's a little weird. It's kind of, it makes it feel, you know, a bit dated. Like, oh, no one actually uses fat with a P anymore. But fog, FAWG, doesn't really sound as nice, maybe? Even though, like, technically the P should be like a PH, because that's how it is when you're doing that with PH anyway, so it should really be fog anyway, but in B and whatever. Whatever. Now, as far as what they're going for with toes, I don't know if there is a specific element of a quote-unquote pog toes that are different from normal toes. Breaking / not breaking news. Unfortunately, Ramen's new class this semester is 5:30 to 8:55 EST, so he will not be able to watch and communicate with the stream anymore. Sad. R.I.P. R.I.P. 07. Tell him to drop out. Fake fan. True. Now I just need to make $1 million idea with DeepSeek. That's what I gotta do. I gotta make him $1 million idea with DeepSeek. That way he can just watch the stream. Wait a second. Perhaps there's a different alteration of that who I should do that for. Nah, that wouldn't make any sense. Oh god, he's referencing the hottest, latest tech news? DeepSeek? So what are these special things? Oh, I can do this one actually. New Year Ricci? I can do that. If I can find it. Oh, here we go. The typings don't really work, but maybe it's beatable? What dungeon do I have to do this with? Let's try it. Let's try it, I guess. New Year. No one's leading with any New Year stuff. What have you been up to? What have you been playing? Still more Slay the Spire? Anything new or interesting of gaming worth? Borracho. That makes sense too. Pretty good choice, from what I understand at least. Motor Town. I'm not sure exactly what that means. But I'm also like, okay, it is a real game. I wasn't sure if I was getting baited into some sort of, not a D's nuts joke, but then you were actually just talking about motorboating. Where you go into Motor Town. And what is Motor Town like? Is it a racing game? That's what I'm going to expect based on the name. Your doctor diagnosed you with ligma? No! That's so sad. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you get better. That surely can't mean anything else. Motor Town, your mom's? Motor Town, your mom's these nuts? Ligma balls? What? No. How could he? Oh shit. I didn't realize she changed all the colors. Am I dead? I'm not dead. I'm not dead, it turns out. FYI, Automod Twitch made you confirm you wanted to say that. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Alright. Well. I've started playing a little bit of Puck. Actually, I'll have to show you the clip, actually. My best moment yet. Because it was something special. Get that thing. Link. Copied. Pause. Slightly off the correct size. So let's do it like this. Why is this 2.5 speed? Strange. Where is she hiding? I would say probably hiding. Oh! Oh! What a shot. What a fucking shot.
Yeah, top of the boom,
Top shelf, baby.
Oh, what a fucking pass the shot. Holy shit.
One more time.
Where is she hiding? I would say probably.
So right here. I thought to myself, looks like maybe he's setting up for a backhand pass. I'll be positioned here in case, but there's no way it's gonna go through all these people. The ocean itself would have to split like for Moses or something. There's no way, and then oh my god, I have to actually try to make this shot. I really didn't want to have this pressure on me. Give it my best. Oh! Oh! And the reason there was double O, because the first O is just, oh my god, I shot it, and it's in the right direction. Second one, it actually went in. Oh! So that's what happened. That was the highlight. I still get excited watching that one. That's how good it was. This game's something about this game, man. Proud of me? You don't understand how hard that is. Well, you probably can fairly easily, but still. Still. Otherwise, we finished Amio Famicom Detective Club, which was my... I mean, I love... That game was amazing. That game was fantastic. I mean, it still is fantastic, but it was fantastic, too. I don't want to say it's a hidden gem, but it does kind of feel like that a little bit to me. I thought it was that good. We finally finished that. So, then otherwise, we did a Sylvie game. We did still chipping away at Star Puffs. Started Sute Hakun, the newly released, really funky puzzle game that was released on NSO this past week. Been doing some Wood Carve Wednesday. Been doing some stuff. Been doing some stuff. Also known as the Suckin' Bird. I mean, I suppose that is true-ish. Oh, this creates a rapid. I didn't realize that. Yeah, I'll do that. I want the blue. Oh, the alarm's going off, so that's going to be a little annoying for sure. News. I'm probably looking to do some puck today. If I'm honest with you. I think I'm looking to do some pucking. Some mother pucking. Anyone on this team have L? You have green L, blue L, green or blue L? Sure, why not? That's rude. That's a little bit rude. The good news is we have our Pierce up, we got our Lavril up, we got all the things we need. In that regard, at least. So I think this will kill. If it doesn't, that's a little surprising. It killed. Easy. Never doubted it. I did go OGPP. I did think about it, because I did technically hit the 70% bonus. So there's a good reason to not do that and go anywhere else. Granted, now they have the thing where if you go to the same place, you that bonus gets distributed elsewhere. I actually feel like there's a decent chance that they're gonna introduce a new place kind of soon. Maybe that's crazy, but if I'm already at max bonus on OGPP, I'm definitely not the only person. So, feels like that means it's maybe about time. There's a Valentine's Day event, so that's in... I don't think it would be next week, because that would be before Valentine's Day, so it would have to be 2 weeks from now, because Valentine's Day is a Friday. So then maybe there's something then, and then maybe after Valentine's Day. That's when they came up with new desserts. Yeah, it was like a bonus food type thing. I do think one issue I have is that the rare ingredients like slowpoke tail and coffee beans, like you can't use them with like almost any meal. Especially the coffee beans, you can really only use them with like insanely big special meals. And the slowpoke tail is almost even worse in terms of how limited it is. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. So I don't have that. I don't think I have the tune. Oh, I do have New Year Feral though. Last year they forced it to all desserts. Well, that's the other thing. I haven't even had a freaking... I haven't even been able to do dessert. In what feels like forever. I haven't gotten it, which is annoying because I want to do it. I don't need this. What do you do again? Okay, and then do... Blue ladies. I've had Sal the past couple. Sorry, so you are... When Wood and Light, and bonus things with that. And we know that... I think the dungeon we're doing is the same one as I just did. So there was a Awaken Bind, there was a Damage Absorb situation, there was box needed. Okay, these can do box damage at least. That's probably good enough. Probably good enough. Music. And then, so yeah, so we need Damage Absorb and then a Awaken Unbind. Probably not going to bother doing this with just New Year's people at this point. Doesn't really make sense. But yeah, okay. Take that out. Then we want... I guess technically we want it in blue-white. Awaken. Awoken? So... You are... only making 6. Okay, so we don't want that. Could do that just because it's a short cooldown, I suppose. Other cleric options have a lot of skill boost and everything. It's only 5 turns. I don't know if that matters. It might matter. He's like no skill boost, so I don't love that. Does he have the void thing? Does. Something to consider. What do we have for the light option? For our light clerics. I'm not gonna bother doing the Nova stuff. I don't. Could just do Zerklia, I suppose. And then I need something that does damage absorb. Absorb. I think I might need something with a lower cooldown. So I was looking at that one because of the whole it has the L thing on it. Yeah, we might do this. Just low cooldown, lots of skill boost. And it's blue. Enhance. Awaken. This. Actually, I guess how many skill boosts do we have? We have 12, 17. We need 4 more. Transform those. That seems not too difficult to accomplish. Yeah, okay. This. A skill boost. B blue. What do we have? Ooh, giving it box is pretty good, actually. Let me change that. Let me change that to giving you a box. Okay, only a couple of them. But not bad. This one seems good. More skill boost. Seems good to me. Okay, so there's 2 there. That's easy. Now, you have a random thing on you. Okay, we have to do Pokemon Sleep Lunch before we forget. Now, I have had the Golem in order to try and catch up on ingredients, since I did have the 166 size pot to start. It was obviously a lot. I'm doing the apples hoping that it raises the crit chance, basically. Now what I'm considering doing is, depending on... Oh, there it is! Yes! Hell yes. I mean, I wish this happened for breakfast, but... That's a big win right there. That's a big win right there. Let's go. So I actually didn't have Gardevoir in, since I didn't have Gardevoir be the one that went to sleep. I brought in Gardevoir immediately in the morning, because it already had 150% energy from triggering a bunch last week. So I brought it in instead of Mimikyu. Unfortunately, Mimikyu didn't do its job. I was hoping it would trigger as soon as it, like in the morning, like right away after, you know, waking up. And then I would bring in the Gardevoir, but it just didn't, so it was kind of a waste. Now, Gardevoir has been doing its job. No doubt about that. But I think I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to bring in... You're not electric, you're ghost. Mimikyu is still 100 from the morning, so I'm going to bring it in. Leave this all here. And I'll do the same thing. I'll probably leave this in as the team for the rest of the night. Have it go to sleep in the morning. Wake up, switch out. Maybe the Golem, because I might be pretty full on ingredients by that point. And bring in the Gardevoir. But it might make more sense to do the Mimikyu, but we'll see. can't do that yet, but not too worried about it. What does it even get? NC? That's nice, but not needed. Boop bop 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 beep boop bop. Scoop bop 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 beep boop bop. Blue. EPA is not what we want. That's not the worst. That covers some things at least. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, that's 3 skill boosts. Jesus. Who's this for? Oh, okay, I remember that one. Alright, maybe we open this to not being blue? Although I do feel like I just want rose. Blue rose or something. I'm just worried if I... Well, you know what? This is probably fine. Because now we have 14, 22 skill boost, which is enough to transform you. That's all that really matters. But then on you, we'll put a damage absorb thing. Make it an equip. Yeah, that one's good. Okay. And you're already there. Alright, this will probably work, maybe. We'll see. New Year Faru. Partner with our man Deknos. I don't really know or remember how this works. Oh, what the fuck, dude? Are you serious? Fuck you. Okay, well, that's annoying. They charge these up. That's really funny, actually. Alright then. Change. Whip plus blue row. Do this one. Okay, let's try that again, maybe. I don't remember what the dungeon is that I'm supposed to do. It is this one. If it overwrites again, then that's annoying for sure. 6 turns away. Surely you don't charge by 6. It almost did. A delay. Delay. Do I have to kind of just do both of these, huh? Oh no, it's the same skill. Alright, so I can... I do want to do this so that I can get my thing back up in time. I purposely didn't do the mega hit because I'm trying to take those freestall turns, get this thing back up. Okay. Very good. I think I might have only needed to actually have one of these scolds on the team, but alright. That's alright. It works. I don't even really remember what it says the skill is. What is the skill? 6 linked each. Okay. Basically only did that for the damage cap at that point then. Yeah, okay, that's a lot of damage. It is a lot of damage. Alright, and we're ready with the Unbind when it shows up, if it shows up. And we'll do the damage absorb and such. Yeah, there's not a way to do that, huh? That's okay. This should still kill easily. Yes, another problem with Dragon Streamer. This game needs more recognition. Hello, Chaos Coffee Hound. Uh-oh, you may be in trouble with your coffee, depending on where you get it from. Based on the latest news in the past, like, 48 hours. You're from America, that is. Well, Trump saying that Trump being mad at Colombia for, like, denying planes that were carrying immigrants, and then said they're gonna and then Trump said he's gonna tariff Colombia, and then Colombia's like, okay, fuck you, we're gonna do it back to you as well, or something. And then I was referencing, basically, Colombian coffee. That was what I was getting at there. But you know, normal things to be doing on, like, day less than 2 weeks. Just more great global diplomacy. Things that are really helping the nation. Things that are really helping us move forward and such. Obviously, I'm being facetious in terms of that being a good thing that's happening. Because obviously, fucking not. Being a piss baby for no reason and just making the SPI look like shit. Anyway, it's interesting that you say that, Chaos Coffee. As far as the yes, another pad streamer, I don't know if you are new to the game or if you don't go on Twitch very often, or if you don't go on Twitch on Mondays. But I've been streaming Puzzle and Dragons on Mondays for years. You spent a bunch of time today and yesterday setting up your parents' new phones. Gross. That sounds not fun at all. That does not sound like a good time. It wasn't that bad? That's good. You lost your account for a few years, had to due to the removal of the Facebook stuff? Yeah, I could see that being an issue. I could see that being an issue. Mine is combos. That's rude. Very rude. No, we're not gonna get the 10 off of that. Too many hearts there. Too many friggin' hats there. I'm shorting. I don't like that. I don't like that too much. How short? Yeah, that stinks. Well, at least you... So does that mean you got it back, or you just started a new one? There's the other damage absorbed that I knew happens at some point. Not even bothering to use the other feral. Completely not doing it. Nice. I had to start a new one, but heard you shouldn't have too much trouble. They made it easier to get things started. Yeah, definitely. Way, way easier for sure. Way, way easier. Alright, so I think I should do blue box, if possible. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Bad news is... not going to be the highest combo count, but should be enough to hit 10, which is probably all that matters. Well, unless our blue damage does 1 damage, then that might be a problem. Let's try this. Okay. Okay, so that doesn't work. It has to be 6? Is that what I'm understanding? Oh, it has to be 6. It's not 6 or greater. Oh, that is a pretty big difference. Okay. I did not realize that when I was initially looking at all that. Well, hopefully he doesn't do a kill move here. That would be disappointing. See if I can tank this shot. Oh, okay, we're fine. We're super fine, in fact. If it's not weird, do you think someday you can teach me how to build a good team? I would say I'm not the right person to teach you how to build a team, is more what I would say. I think you would have better results going to the Puzzle and Dragons Reddit/Discord, and I'm pretty sure there's a lot of resources there that maybe will do you better than me, especially because we're in such different positions in the sense of all of the things I have versus all the things you don't. So it'd be a lot harder for me to help in that way, I think. If that makes sense. Now, if you need a... I suppose I could be a little more helpful than that. If I go... If I go here, obviously, this is the subreddit. I'm not a whale. I've never bought anything. Discord. Community links in Discord. Community links in Discord. I'm not on the streamers and bloggers list? What the? I've never looked at this page, so that was... There's a part that says streamers slash bloggers. I'm not on it. Feels bad, man. Only been streaming the game for like 5+ years. There's actually a number of other posts recently that are similar messages of just re-downloaded the game after X years, just getting back into the game. Yeah, I see a few messages, a few posts like that on the Reddit. Add community guide. And there's this as well. Now, I don't know how up to date this community guide thing is, but yeah. I think you would be better off. I think it'd be better off because it's also just less, what's the word here? Doing it on stream is not exactly the most, streamlined as well. That's kind of the other part. Especially when it's a situation of not even really knowing what's... We are Artemis. Which one? Because a lot of it would just be, again, what do you have? What's the thing? What's the thing? Etc., etc. Now the bad news is you did just miss out on Omnimon, which is like the most OP thing right now that happened in Digimon. So you did kind of miss out. You got unlucky there. A lot of people were using a lot of their resources for that, and that team is bonkers brokenly good. But as is always the case, that will change. There'll be a new best thing eventually, but yeah, Omnimon is going to be good for quite a while. So, bit of a bummer there, maybe. I mean, bummer for you, that is. Obviously. Yeah, exactly. Alright. Do you need this thing? I do have one of those, okay. What other transform things are there? Do I even have any yet? Oh, I have you. And you need the red one. Okay, so that was the one I was just leveling up. And then you are the other one. Exactly. So there's not much to actually do today, so I am kind of just doing whatever. What are assist evos good for? That's a question I can answer, and a question that makes a lot of sense to ask about if you haven't been around since then. So, you probably remember the old assist thing, where you could assist a skill on top, and so then the thing you assisted on top can use that skill when it's charged up. So it'll be like, oh, I can use this skill when it's like charged up to 30. That's pretty sweet. But with assist now, if they have this awakening, the awoken assist, these awakenings that are on the assist will also be applied to the actual thing that you have. So now, instead of just having this initial row of awakenings, now with the equip, you also get these additional awakenings that count. Does that make sense? in particular something like this, where you have 2 skill boosts. So now, when you use this thing, you actually get 4 skill boosts out of it, because this counts. Assist Evos are like equipped. Wait. They are equips. So this is Shiva's Brooch. It has an Awoken assist. Get these things. As opposed to just doing, oh, let me assist regular Shiva on. And if I did that, all it does is have it so that it can use this skill when it's charged up, but it doesn't get any of the awakenings that were on it. Hopefully that makes sense. That's amazing? Yes. Yes, it is. It's a big game changer for sure. It's a big game changer for sure. Because, yeah, it's very important now. Sometimes a card will have a good assist equipped version, and how good it is alone makes it so that it's worth, like, you know, you roll something and it's bad and you're like, oh, this is a bad thing, I'm never going to use it. Sometimes those bad things can have a good equip that then makes it like, oh, I can actually get some usage out of this, even though like the normal form is bad. The equip is like worth using, or you know, something like that, which is pretty sweet. But yeah, it's a big deal. It's a pretty big deal. What are the best dungeon to tackle for grinding stones? So, the way I would look at this is what things are limited time, and then kind of what under that, what things are limited time that you can actually do. Because, you know, you're newer, so your team's probably not as good. So, that's what I would look at, personally, is what is limited, and then what things can you actually do. Whether that's doing as many of the monthly quests as possible, whether that is doing... don't involve that. Whether that is doing whatever special descends are available, whether that is all of the various current collab things that are only lasting a week or whatever. I would say the descends should be lower than things that are collabs or the monthly quests, because the descends, like the normal descends and things, will come back, as opposed to the monthly things, you don't get a second chance on them, because that you'll miss out on those stones. Which is all pretty much the same as 8 years ago in that sense. They did recently make a change a little bit, although maybe that wouldn't even be any different from when you were playing. You still get... I don't even remember, were there monthly quests? Back 8 years ago? However many years ago? There might have been? I actually don't remember. 8 years is so long ago, a lot of it kind of blends together. A lot of that kind of blends together for me. Alright, hold on. Let me finish this, leveling this thing, and then I'll actually go to the dungeon screen. Okay. How do you skip the grate every time in Fusion? Might be a setting now? Not that one. Yeah, everything's different now. They did a big UI change. This screen is like all recently different too. What the fuck are options? Options, there it is. Okay, so it's not there. I guess that wouldn't be in dungeon. How was I skipping that? Okay, so I was doing... Let's say I'm doing... So how am I skipping this thing being a separate animation? That is a great question. How did I change that to be like that? That's what you mean, right? How did I change it to be this? Yeah. How did I do that? I think I probably did it before the UI change, so now I'm like not sure where that is. Where is that? Because I do feel like I remember having to like change something to be like that. Oh, this one maybe? No, no, that's Fusion Warning. This one? Maybe it's this one. I think it's this one. It's this one. It's gotta be this one. Skip animations during Fusion. It's gotta be that. Okay, now, for coffee. Okay, so, Mr. Coffee. So, normals and technicals, I would say not to do right away, because these will always be here. They even got reset, and you can see I haven't even bothered to do them. Do them all. So, and in story, right now, none of them are time limited. Mrs. Coffee, sorry. So, these are also not time limited. However, these are really easy. So, if it's an easy thing, these are all pretty easy. And there's stories. There's fun. I've gone through all of them on stream and done the narration with them. And those are always fun to do. So then we go to special, and we have starting here. These all have 6 days left. This is even less. These are 8 hours. So depending on, you know, if you're actually able to do these or not. But I also imagine your stamina is probably pretty low. So I probably wouldn't do these. Also just because they'll come back around again. So I wouldn't bother with those. Wouldn't bother with the descends, any of these descends. Wouldn't bother with this. If you want to get a bunch of rank ups, you can maybe do some of the Monday dungeon. Not the Monday arena, I would not suggest. January quest, you probably should be able to do the first 3 to 5, maybe? I don't know. But you can definitely do 8 and 9 because it's fixed team, so they give you the team. You don't have to have a team for it. So fixed team, those are nice. They might be a little bit trickier. Actually, this one is an old school team, which has kind of been a fun thing. I think level 9 has been an old school type team the last couple of times. I think 8 might be? 8's a little more modern looking, but sure. I would probably not suggest 10 and above being actually new. But you can try. I mean, again, I'm more giving you, you know, I'm not really thinking about your stamina. I'm more thinking about things that are going away soonest. The skill leveling dungeons should all be very easy to do. They are 50 stamina each, but this is a free stone. You could definitely do all of these no problem. They're a skill leveling dungeon. I think you maybe will know those. New Year dungeon might be tricky. 60 might be tricky, but again, it's hard to know with exactly what you may or may not have. But this is the easier thing to do, probably, compared to the... You probably can't do this unless you actually have a pretty solid team. Again, I'm kind of... This is conjecture, etc. The challenge... I'm not sure how many of this you can do. 5 might be out of reach. So then doing these might not be worth it. But here's the thing. It is worth it. Because we have this quest system now at the top. And so how this quest system works is that this is actually new, like within the past year. There'll be all these little quests you see. There's a beat January level 1, 2, 3, 4, etc., etc. And when you receive, you get basically each one of these is probably going to be reaching one of these rewards. And as you can see, 5 stones for each reward here, up to 10 or up to 15, 20. Okay, now you're not going to get 20 unless you can do everything, which you probably cannot. However, like I said, you can probably do 1 through 4, maybe 5, maybe more. If you take it slow and calculated and make sure you're doing it right, you should be able to do the 16 ones, and that'll give you a nice little chunk of stones there. And in a similar vein, the Pad Appreciation Quest dungeons are also all fixed team. So you could probably do all of these too. It's less stones for each one, but it's still stones that are free to do without needing a team. And then the New Year's Quest stuff, doing each one of, even if you don't get to do all the levels of the New Year dungeon, you can see you do get rewards for them, and those will give you points that will reach some of these, so you'll get some free stones there. What would be the best thing at the moment to summon for? Not much, to be honest. I will say, make sure to do all of the free ad things every day, especially when you're new. Maybe when you're, like at this point for me, I don't really need to be doing the video egg machine, but I still should. You can technically get REM rolls out of the video egg machine. It's pretty rare, but it does happen. I got one recently, actually. So there's those. There's the box space increases for free. There's also, right now, it's 4 stamina bar refreshes, which is a lot. Normally it's 2, but it's 4 right now. And you can get a magic stone every day for free as well. Are you writing this down? There's a quiz later. Are you writing this down? There's a quiz. Pop quiz coming that I'm warning you about. Therefore, it's not a pop quiz. I guess if you were truly, truly new. This is the part where I don't feel comfortable saying this, because I'm not like a giving new person advice person. I would say maybe you could do some New Year's, but honestly, a lot of the stuff in the New Year is like not that good, unless you get some of the like really high tier stuff. There's some stinkers, but it wouldn't be crazy to do maybe 1 pack of this and 1 pack of the pack, meaning a 5 roll, maybe 1 5 roll in each of them. That, I don't think that's too crazy if you have nothing. But here's the thing, I don't pay attention enough to the upcoming news, so like I don't know what we get after this. Some people are saying JJK, which is anime. And it's probably better than New Year's. New Year's is not that great. But definitely I would say to never roll the rare egg machine, just the normal boring rare egg machine. I would say to basically never ever do that. Yeah. So I guess the TLDR of what I was saying was do the things that are expiring soon, most soon, that are collab or event specific. That's like the TLDR. So in this case, New Year's stuff as much as you can, January stuff as much as you can. And then now as much as you can, I would say, meaning like if you keep losing on 6 or 7 and it's your whole stamina bar to do it, maybe just don't do it. Maybe just give up on that part and then, you know, start doing more of these, which are all fixed teams. Like I would say do all of these fixed team things is a good idea as well, because you don't have to make the teams for them. So I guess if, yeah, the real TLDR would be do all the fixed team stuff first, that is things that are expiring. Make sure to collect your quest rewards after doing them. If there's somehow never an event, or you can't beat anything else of this new stuff, then perhaps you then go down to doing the normals and the specials or the stories while you're waiting for new things that you can actually beat. But as far as team building wise, I would say I'm not the person for that, especially for a new player, because I don't have the brains for that, to like look at what someone has in their box and then be like, okay, this is the team that you make. That's not me. I'm not that guy. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was leveling up the other New Year's thing for Sync Awakenings, this guy. That way I have all the Sync Awakenings. Well, at least I think. For those. And then that way I don't have to worry about them anymore. But yeah, Mondays are Puzzle and Dragon stream days for me, and has been for a long, long time. Now, unfortunately, I guess for you in this case, is that there's not anything too exciting today, so I don't think there's many other days. There might be a lot more community members in the chat that would actually be able to maybe give you more guided advice. So yeah, so it's a little bit dead in that sense, as far as people in chat can't give you as much help. However, for you as a player, it's kind of a good thing that it's a dead week, so that you're not going to miss out on quite as much. Granted, there's still all of the I guess the order would be, yeah, I guess you would want to be doing January ends before anything else, then Pad Appreciation ends. Although that might end the same as Pad Appreciation, but Pad Appreciation in January are going to end on like the same thing, and then the New Year's stuff will end after that. So I suppose that's the actual order, is January and Pad Appreciation first, 6 teams first within that, then maybe the first 5 or more levels in January, and then you think you've got to learn how to play the game, how to make Puzzle and Dragons-esque music. I'm not sure what I would think of as Puzzle and Dragons-esque music. I basically never have the music on. Though you can unlock new music now, which is kind of neat. Granted, I don't think I've ever listened to any of the ones I've unlocked by rolling stuff, because I don't have the sound on. But still, kind of neat. So you... do. That one. I don't think I have anyone else that transforms for New Year's. Okay. Now what are some more bonus quests I can do? Any New Year monster and clear challenge 5. Exchange, exchange, exchange. Albrecht I don't have, Izanagi don't have, Watasumi don't have, Joya, Lutina, Menuet, Kana, Tsukiyomi, Kami Musubi, Artemis, New Year Chuan. Okay, so it's literally just doing challenge 5. Okay. I suppose I could try it with this. I don't know if it's a good idea, but I'll try it. Not like a big stamina loss if I don't do it anyway. Thank you, Deknos. Can I delay the first floor is the question. Beat? I can. Oh, what the fuck? Definitely want to delay it then. Okay. Guess I am going to just this. There's this dragon card you have that you like, you forgot the name, but it doubles the HP bar and has 3 light symbols. Not sure I know which thing that is. That didn't make... I really needed a second heal there. But maybe it's okay. I would tell you that if your brain is how would I say? If your brain is configured, that's not the right word I'm thinking of. If your brain is calibrated to what leader skill numbers looked like back in the day, you will need to recalibrate. I myself struggle with this problem because I've been playing so long that sometimes I see numbers on leader skills and I'm like, yo, that thing's sick, do you see that number? And then someone's like, dude, that's not even good now. I'm like, oh, right. Right, that's not that good anymore, I forgot. Now, I would not be surprised if I lose in this dungeon, because this team is not particularly well designed. Just kind of ran in because I wanted to see if this would work. Speaking of, not well designed, that thing is a little bit screwed. You'll still be here, I'll still be here. I will also still be here. I kind of want to wait for this to come up so that it can actually unbind the Kami Musubi. At least a little bit. That's what I'll do. Big chunky. One more turn. that should kill. I'm in the circle. Actually, we're gonna have to do that. Maybe I should have waited, because maybe there's going to be a bind that takes place like right now, but we'll see. Time shorten definitely still a bit of an issue. Sky Dragon Zerclia? Oh, that's the thing that's like right here. That's the guy that's right here. Yeah, that thing's really good. As a sub, it's one of the better clerics in the game. Very good. Not necessarily what I would say is a great leader, but it is very powerful. But you got during the start? That's a pretty great starting roll, I'm not gonna lie. Pretty great starting roll. Now, one thing I'm realizing with this NY Feral team is that it does not actually do follow-up damage. So I probably should make sure to do a column of hearts there, huh? To make sure that actually works. Granted, that's not going to do the damage, but I guess I'm stalling out this time shorten. Yeah, I guess that's what I'm doing. Are you pogging me or are you pogging Chaos? It's also good in that it lets my Zerclia get back up, so it's a good thing. Alright, good. Oh, I overdid the blue count. Awkward. Oh, I already had all of these from last year. This is not actually new. There's another dragon type who kept haunting you. You have 5 of them. Oof. Oh, we're at the boss? Box damage is gonna be kind of an issue with these spinners, huh? Bit of an issue with these spinners, but we have the locked orb. Something. Oh, I didn't quite. That's 7 orbs, not 6, so I don't get the boosted damage there. Bummer. Bummer. You have 5 Vicious. Is that what I think it is? Is that the really strong dark card that I think that is? Hexen, chaos is new. They need help making a team. They don't know what they have. They don't know what they have, actually. Alright, I'm waiting for these fucking spinners to go away. You're joking? Oh, okay. That card is also apparently very good. Chaos. Well, not apparently. It is very... Oh, more spinner. Go fuck yourself, spinners! Ah, damn it. Get out of my way, man. You didn't even lock the ones that were freaking there. Great, and I messed up the box. Lovely. Big blue dragon? Yeah, that's real specific. That's really specific description you have there. Maybe I'll just do some rows and see how that goes. I might lose because of these fucking spinners. This is up in 1. How long is this? 1 turn? I guess I'm waiting, huh? Music. Okay. All right. Dude, there's no fucking blues. Are you serious? I died. Alright, NY Federal fucking sucks. NY Federal sucks. We're dead anyway. Oh my god, I'm alive? Well, I don't care, I'm quitting. Fucking ass. I guess I'll watch a thing. Unlike anything else I have planned to use that on. Although it's probably just gonna do another one-hit kill thing, isn't it? Because this isn't gonna give it... Well, I guess that'll do a light box, but it's not gonna really do a whole lot. Oh, they just do it again. Okay then. Alright, well. That's fucking obnoxious. That's crazy that we live. Kinda crazy that we... Also, it is. It is the thing. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. It's just, how are you supposed to fucking box and actually do damage with this? You kind of can't. You sort of can't. I can live this turn. On a 7x6, maybe you can. But even then, there's too many damn freaking hearts. Okay, two matches might be enough. Not. It's not. It's definitely not. It's definitely not. It was definitely not enough. Maybe if I had 20 billion, or if it wasn't that one. It's kind of crazy that I've been living this whole time. I think I will officially die though, because we don't have the shield anymore. Oh, alright, well I have to do that now. We would have to basically get the perfect board in order to have 2 rows plus a box. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And we're just shy of that. We needed 1 more light orb to have double row plus light box. As you can see. Alright, now we're dying because we don't have the thing. And I'm not going to do the continue because it's actually a fucking waste with this team. You need to put change out one of these to a pierce low CD piercing thing. Trigger wouldn't be the worst, but he doesn't have box, but the rest of it is pretty reasonable. How come you're not doing blah 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 bullcrap bullcrap bullcrap? Because you haven't been paying attention. That's why. I'd be willing to try this with New Year Aten, but you need to put yours up so I can partner with it. It would probably be a lot easier. I just thought it'd be fun to try for a rule as well. Something like this. Problem with this one was the time shorten was an issue. But we probably, well, we don't really need Ricci because there wasn't really damage absorb problems, but then we don't have anything to extend the time. So I guess I could take out Lavril for something that can do it, kill those time extends and what do you call them? Time and roulette. Who are you? I could do Bastet for a fun little thing. Let's do Bastet. We never use that. Might as well. Why not? Throw a random god type that does that. Oh, it's one of these, so you gotta give it a bunch of these. Alright, this will probably be the last thing before stretch break. Will probably be the last thing before stretch break. What the hell is this? I guess I don't have one of those. I guess I don't really care if it's there or not. How many skill boosts does this have? Not many. You have joined. The Puzzle and Dragon specific one? Oh no, you've joined mine. Well, welcome. But for team building stuff, joining the actual Puzzle and Dragons one that is from like Reddit and stuff is probably going to be more helpful, if I'm going to be honest. But welcome regardless. This is the only roulette orb? Oh, I typed it in the wrong spot. Sure. I don't even know what it does. If I was doing... Well, I might have to do this so I can... I can do it. Yeah, get out of the way. Get out of the way. I'm trying to clear challenge 5. With New Year at 10. Do I not have all the colors? That might be a problem. Does at 10 become red? I didn't consider this being an issue. Hell yeah. He does. Let's go. He does. Now, we will have issues with the RCD being lowered, I suppose. That is something to consider. Do I even have Heart L? I do. Who has Heart L? Oh, Odin. Okay. I didn't even look what Bastet does. I just comboed. There's the time shorten. Alright, undo that. Ooh, I can delay for a few turns? I like that. I think I should take advantage of that. I should take advantage of that. get this leader swap undone. Oh shit, it's Hank. What up, Hank? How are you doing? We have a new, well, I guess returning new pad player in Chaos. So everyone should help Chaos. Everyone should help Chaos. Alright, good. This is back up too. That was another reason to delay, is to wait for that to come back up. You like using Toy Dragon Color Cotton? Cotton used to be good at one point. Not really now, though. I don't think I have a favorite. There's more like eras. Because I've been playing the whole time. So it's more like there's eras that I have fondness of. Oh, I remember when I used that thing all the time. And then when I used that thing all the time. And then I would say that's more accurate to how I think about it. I have a bit of an issue of this lowered recovery taking place. I don't really remember if I don't think I have a heal TPA. I just gotta try to heal as much through it as I can. Although maybe the Bastet skill gets rid of the lowered RCV. Well, it's a good timing with the roulette orb, there's that at least. It does not save, it does not fix the... But this is nice. Problem is the boss did a spinner too, right? Dragons are always cool. I agree with that. For you, it's types. You're super biased towards dragons because of Pokemon. That's fair. Dragons are cool. I mean, that's definitely one of the reasons I started playing the game. It was like puzzling and dragons. That's pretty good. Sounds good to me. Let's see how much we can do in the first hit here. See how much easier that was? Oh shit, there's a second form. Okay. Master Albrecht, send help. I'll be the most entertaining. Okay, lowered my cap. Probably not gonna have enough for another heal, but yeah. Was hoping. Oh, I didn't hit it to the 10%, huh? Okay, that's a fine spinner. Both is good when it comes to pad. Okay. Get it to the 10%, then what happens? Almost time. Let's finish with some sparks. Countdown. Oh shit. Am I screwed? Am I screwed here? No. Still enough for the rainbow. Still enough. See, much easier with that 10. Rainbow Supreme. Nice. Challenge done. Okay. So it's definitely stretch time. I don't think I can do any more of these beyond the exchanges, so just a roll. Okay, we will do the free roll. Oh, it's gonna do it right now. I forgot that that's how that does that. I thought it was gonna go to the mail. All right, well, whatever. I'm still gonna go to the bathroom, refill my water, get an apple, stretch. I'll be there during the stretch part. You'll see me come back in. And then we'll do, I don't know how many free rolls I'll have, but some amount. And maybe that means I'll have more challenge things to do. Otherwise, maybe I'll do some of those hard technicals that I haven't gotten to yet. So I'll be back. So, Albrick is like the newest thing that was added, right? Are there I do know that Ramen did his review already, and so there is a tier list or whatever, but is there anything that I would actually care about? Is there anything I would actually care about? You shouldn't have tried to scroll without your glasses on? Yeah. Suppose that's... Suppose that makes sense? Oh. Ugh. The exchange cards are nice to have. Wishing me luck. Well, so, for example, this is a free roll acquired through doing some New Year's quests. So I don't know which one it was. You might not be able to do that. Interesting to hear that you pair your Aten with said with the guy that you pair with Omnimon, so you mean TK? Vicious? And that's what you mean? Okay. Okay. Oh my god, streamers baiting the thumbnail with a AFKing on the roll screen. Not intentionally. Not intentionally, but it ended up being that way. Pretty good with that then. Because of the looping roulette or an auto heal. Guess that's a pretty good reason. He's not God type though, right? Couldn't be. Ugh. He's God type? I didn't know that. Was not aware he was God type. That's going up. Okay. As the angel. I can believe that. Today is the 27th. Yeah, that's a really good pairing with that 10 then. That makes a lot of sense. Huh. That's never happened before. Green. Was strange. Okay. So this is January 27. New Year Machine pre-roll. For quest to be determined because I don't remember. Here we go. Here we go. Oh shit. Nice. Actual good roll. O Mikuji Fortune Key Hero Menuet 10866. Oh, I'll have to get that thing. Do I have one but it's not leveled? Okay, good. Alright, what do you do? Double dungeon bonus? Huh. It's a fun little animation. Art alone is worth it. This was my free roll. This indeed was my free roll. Heartbreak drop rate does not increase. They knew I was about to ask that question. Whoa, this equip is insane. What the fuck? Wait, what? This equip is also good. Three team HP and a 10C alone, and then it has Jammer. God damn. Both of those equips are insane. That was for clearing Lion, Dance, Knight, Dragon, King, Nordis. Also 2 turn effective haste with the damage void. Yeah, I know. Both of the equips are insane. Both of those equips are nuts. So New Year, Dungeon, New Year. You know, we got that because of the good luck from Chaos. Alright, any predictions this time? Izanami Izanagi? Wait, with more luck like that. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, probably not because it's a gold. Gonna be a red card? You're all wrong. It's sunshine. It's sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows. Everything is wonderful. That's what I feel when we're together. Brighter than our lucky pennies. Okay, so third. You have most of this machine to like the 2 top new things. You think you sold those for MP like 9 years ago? Another one. For clearing all floors of New Year's challenge. Exclamation point. Here we go. Diamond. New? Izanagi? Where is your face? Okay, I see it now. It's over here. Alright, it's over here. I was like trying to find where his face is. It's right here. This is the helmet. That's an eye. Hand. Etc. That's a good roll, though. New Year's Festive Ancient Dragon Knight Dash Rex. 12101. Okay. 2-turn cooldown, 2 times max HP, 2 times dragon, damage cap 10 billion. I remember when we used to use regular Rex for being a 2-turn cooldown that makes green. That alone used to be really good. now look at this thing. God damn. And the equip? 3 times. That's 15 billion for dragon types. Impressive. Not sure where I would use this, but it is good. That's for damn sure. Wait, can I do any more of these now? Swan, Artemis, Kami, Yomi, Kana, Menowit. Menowit's the blue one that I got, right? So I could do that one. Yeah. Okay. And this is just spirit things. Yeah. Alright, the mail is unfortunately overflowed, which I didn't notice until today. I think it was because of the, Oh, you know what it was because? It was because of all the... Everything got reset. That's why. So all of my, like, ranked rerolls and stuff. My box is full? Of all things, my box is... I got this in free roll off stream, by the way. This is my first one of these. I somehow never had one until now. So that's cool. Just neat that I would mention that. Just neat, you know. A neat little thing. Can do Menwa on Omnimon. Curb. I think I have enough Quillen Dragons. Don't you think? I probably have enough Quillen Dragons. Quillen Dragon Gems, that is. I don't think so. I don't know if I got that thing or not that you are describing. If I trade for Kana, I don't even know what it does. So I'm gonna preemptively say no, because I don't know what it does. Which probably means that it is not enough. What does it do? What does this one do too? Voids damage 1 turn, evolves. 10 billion, reduce damage for 1 turn. Removes things 8 and 4. Acid reduce damage 2 combos, when would light attack. Those are some big numbers for sure. Whoa. That's interesting. 30 billion for all. Whoa, 4 plus charged by 4. Holy moly. Halves HP, 2 times attack for this ally, god type, set damage cap to 40 billion for this ally for 1 turn, then it loops with damage. Shield thing? That's weird, right? I'm not the only one who thinks that's weird. Need SB, question mark. Oh, I guess this is a shield loop, and then one of the turns you get to hit for a lot. Okay, never mind. I didn't understand at first. I understand now. I understand now. Damage cap for god types. Charge by 3, skill boost, some health, some RCV. No reason they need to be evil skill. You were saying that I should want this for some reason? 3 times attack, 3 times move type, 2 combos percentage on others by 1? Why? I mean, it's cool, but it's not worth me trading for it. Or at least I don't see the vision. I don't see the vision. They didn't update this to be like... Oh, okay, no, never mind, they did. There's a semicolon. Alright. I thought this... Never mind. Okay. Sure, whatever. Is, Oh, it's not on here, huh? You mean Cam the Fire block? Well, you said Kana. Or someone did. Someone did. You mean Kami Musubi? Because of being like this and it's been used for like so many farming things? I have been in need of using it for many farming things, and I've always had to like pair with other people, and it's been annoying, but... How much do you have to trade? 4 things is not the largest amount, but I still might just not. Usually I'm leading with Leo. Oh shit, you're from Japan. Your advice is don't trade them at all unless you think they're good to build. It costs too much to trade. I agree. I don't think I would trade for it. I agree. Also because I have free rolls left to do is another pretty good reason to not do it. It's another pretty good reason to not do it. Here we go. I'm gonna get one right now. Could be. New. Oh, maybe it's not. Maybe it is. No, it is. I don't have this one either. I don't think. Well, wishing, draconic, songstress, on harp, lutina. This is another thing I think you can get rewards for using as a lead. What do you do? NC's blue things, L cross, 5 turn, RCV thing. Okay. Okay, and what else? Oh. Mako, I don't know if you saw the other free rolls that in I don't know how to say your name. Kayok? I already did 3 other free rolls, which I can show after. But those also were good. Oh, this is also pretty good. This is also pretty good if you can delay the first floor for sure. Damn. Okay. That's also pretty good. Just random name. Return Awaken Bind? Return fully Awaken Bind? There's not many things that can do that. There's not many things that can do that on a 3-turn cooldown. Let alone this other crap with it. Huh. I didn't expect that. So it's about this, basically, is why we're excited. There's no unmatch. Ah, okay, I didn't notice that part. You're right, you're right. You are right. Yeah, that's a big difference. Okay. Still a good free roll. Now, unfortunately, I have let you guys down a little bit, guys and girls and others, because the box is a little bit overfilled here, awkwardly. A little bit awkward, a little bit awkward. Okay, so 25 days ago. Music? What the fuck? Google did the thing where it just decides to to divert off of the playlist for no reason. I still don't understand why that happens, or how that happens, if I'm gonna be honest. It really doesn't make sense. Let's not do those songs. Let's go here. Here we go. Okay. So 25 days ago was January 2nd, huh? Add appreciation login stamp day 2. Okay. Moment, give me a moment. Where is that? Where is that thing that... Did I do my 10 roll yet? No. No. Add appreciation, celebration, login stamp. Part 2, day 2? Part 2, day 2? Okay, and that's 5 stones. Then what are these? Christmas quest. Why the heck did those expire on the 3rd? May 5th. I have no idea. Somehow I didn't collect these. I don't know how that happened, but apparently I didn't collect these. I know this is awkward. This is awkward. Me staring, fixing the spreadsheet here. Kind of just is gonna be what it's gonna be. So this is Christmas quest points reward 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. Feel like I'm Dora the Explorer. 9. 10. 10 magic stones. Can you say 10 magic stones? Alright, where are... Alright, new egg machine. Here we go. A new year machine. Login stamp. Day 6. Here we go. Up, 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 up. Is this game popular in NA? Depends on how you would define popular, I guess. There's a community. Well, there's the Artemis. There's the Artemis Hank was talking about. New Year's hunting Princess Artemis. 5000. Voids damage and unmatchable. Voids damage and pierce for 2 turns. Fully recovers unmatchable red to green. Fully recovers a Woken Bind. The Queen of Nordis farming. Why is she the Queen of Nordis farming? As a sub, not as a lead, right? Because you don't get the double wood matches. Well, I guess unless you manually do it, but... I definitely remember seeing this being used before. She does do a lot on 4 turns. I'm not arguing that though, for sure. Cool. The equip is also not bad. Definitely a good, I would imagine seeing that as a sub in like a lot of Nordis situations. There's another one. Login day 8. Day 8. Someone ring the gong. It's day 8. Even if you just got the version that does damage to Dork. Okay, here we go. Up, 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 up. Gold. Wah, wah, wah. Can't win them all. Can't win them all. Okay, here's another one. Here's another thing. What is this one? This is 7-star. Oh, this is the 10. Oh, that's gonna mess up, it's gonna mess up, Jesus. My box space, I would think. Pad Appreciation Celebration Part 2 Login Stamp Day 25. And then I guess 1 out of 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I didn't know we had this much sitting around in here. This is exciting. So, trying to think what I want to get out of this. What would be the, what would we, anyone got any ideas what I should be hoping to get out of this thing? A steed? I would like a steed. I don't have a steed yet, so that would be nice. Your Nordis skill up team is made of 5 Nordis, 1 Artemis. Nice. That's actually kind of sick. Yeah, steed I think would be the number 1. I have a Zerklia already. Chaos has Arcs and Zerks, I think. And they just started. Here we go. Here we go! Okay. Doop, doop. New? New? Oh, okay. Flamey and bubbly. I'm not mad about that. I'm not mad about that. No. It's maybe not as as top tier as it maybe it was at some point, but it's still very, very good. I have the light and dark one. I think I have 2 of the light and dark one, actually. But the blue and red one here is the first one I have of that. And I imagine the equips are somewhat similar? Yeah, exactly. This is the reason why I'm happy, is that these have always been pretty useful in random spots, so. Same reason that having a dupe of the dark and light one, I'm not disappointed by. What is it, the shiny and baddie? That's the one that I have 2 of. But now I have these ones. Doop, 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 doop. Yeah. Well, not exactly the most exciting. Not exactly the most exciting set of rolls, unfortunately. So that red-blue one, I don't remember the name of it, but I'm pretty sure that's not a terrible one to have a second of. So this is my 3rd, 4th Valk, Seal, in box at least. Maybe traded. Anyway. Bleh. Anyway, bleh. Oh, it's Ruka Mitsuki? Yes. That is the name. I'll get to that one now. Keep these in order. Draco Blade, comma, Imperial Space. This would be number 7, because there's the second one that we got. So 7th, Womp Womp, 5422. Zeus Giga, Raging Thunder Almighty, God, Zeus dash Giga. 4836. 6th one of those, so pretty snooze. Then we got the 8th one of these. That's 522, 5422. Draco Blade, Snake Bones Princess. 5418. 5th, 6th, 7th. Womp Womp. That's a Womp Womp. Oh, wrong order. Great Witch of the Unexplored Region, Celine. Also a Womp Womp, I believe, because 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. LJ, this is what, 3rd or 4th or something? Great Witch of the Deep Forest LJ. 6158. They made the equip with 3 killers on it. Are you talking about the thing I haven't gotten to yet? This fella? Ruka and Mitsuki. 10562. So, I don't exactly remember what these did. Oh yeah, the hat I know is one that gets used a lot because it's +3 and whatnot. I've definitely seen that one used a lot, at least in the past. So it looks like it was maybe updated. And also, because charge 2 and some OEs. This one as well. Yeah, I think I've seen all of these get used pretty much at some point. Yeah. If the active was 20 turn cooldown, you'd love to put it on A10. This thing? Because of the multiple different killers. Yeah, the cooldown is an issue. Cooldown is an issue. And then a Meredith. Goddess of Day, Meredith. 8841. Soon enough you'll have physical cards of them. Like the ones from Japan? Yeah, so that was pretty bad. I guess I paid the sins of my pretty good New Year's rolls with these rolls. I guess that's what took place. You have several boxes of the packs coming. God damn. Now, speaking of what's coming, oh, I got another thing. Speaking of what's coming, what is upcoming in this game? What's happening? You guys pay attention to that better than I do. JJK, GH collab, GH collab, then Puzzle Dragon Z. JJK isn't happening, sorry. Alright, okay. What are the other things from that? Brahma Dragon? Not Brahma. Brahma. Yeah. Alright, now I should have bot speed. Alright. $6 plus. New Year machine free thing for login stamp day 10. Probably a Disney reskin. Here we go. This time for sure, it's gonna be... I don't know, whatever. New? It's gonna be new? Old? Isn't this the one that's really good for ranking? But I don't actually know why. What the fuck is a mallet? What is a mallet? Mochi, pounding. Well, I mean, I know what like a mallet is IRL, but do they basically just mean an upside down T? Is that what they mean? All orbs to light, then a mallet of blue and T. No, I wanted to look at that. I need to look at that more. This might be a hot take, but I prefer having GHAS and GHAJ over the original collabs. Units look better. I don't know. I know one of them is replacing Marvel. What's the other one replacing? I don't even remember. What's the other one replacing? The problem for me... Oh, Gundam! Right. Okay. He does 2 VDP on top. 1 brick at the bottom. Words? On 7x6 or on a normal board? Oh, or is the dark law, is the one purple orb making the separation? Wait, I think I maybe understand. I kind of want to just see what that looks like now, though. As far as your comment about... what was it? As far as your comment about the whole, AJ and A... the problem with for me, is just the names. The names of that shit fucking suck. The names of everything. The way that the community does naming of things and referring to things by names is like constantly tilting. Either use the Japanese ones or don't. Don't keep flip-flopping this shit. That's my problem. That's my problem. Oh, I see. That's what a mallet is? Okay. So then the idea is you like do this. Oh, that's kind of sick. For like a ranking thing, if that maybe that's good or something. It used to be everyone refers to the dungeon names by these fucking acronyms that don't match our game and are related to Japan. And the point there was that like, oh, so then that way you can refer, like you can look things up that will match Japan things and you can get Japan results, which is like, okay, there's some logic there. But then it's, oh, okay, well, we're not getting Marvel, but we're gonna have like half the people still refer to things as the Marvel name and not the actual name it is in NA. So then we can all just constantly get confused because no one can remember the names of anything. You've not farmed all gazillion Dragon of the Chaos Super Altitude? That could be real. I don't know if that's a real dungeon or if you just made that name up. I don't even know if that's real. Straight up. Anyway, that thing's pretty cool. It's a low cooldown, right? 4 turns. So you could probably even get away with like charging enough instead of needing 4 of them. But yeah, that's pretty cool. Okay. I would say that's a pretty successful roll to at least have one of them. In my mind, it's kind of like how I have 1 Gojo, and having 1 Gojo has been enough for me to like barely squeeze using it in a variety of rankings, which has been pretty sweet. What is happening? Did I not already delete those? That was confusing, but okay. Whatever. I mean, you guys are all weebs? Yeah. Like, pretty much the only actual... There's maybe, like, 2 or 3 things that I actually... So Thanos, I know that's Orlando. That one's the easiest, because that one's, like, really important. I don't know what its name, but I know it by visual. It's the light thing that transforms. Is like Wolverine or Captain Marvel or something. I recognize that one. So I'll always confuse it between Captain Marvel and Wolverine, but I'm pretty sure it's Captain Marvel. Wherever it is, it's somewhere in here. I can't seem to find it because I'm blind. Transformers Captain Marvel? Okay, I thought it was Captain Marvel, but not confident, I guess. Maybe I made it into the equip form, so that's why I can't find it. But again, this is like a perfect example. I can't type in Captain Marvel. And I don't know his normal name. Hi, Tyler. So then I have to be like, I don't even know, what does the AG stand for? It's like Alt Gung Ho or something? What does it stand for? No one fucking knows? I don't even remember what the J stands for. It's like Alt Journey? Alt Journey? Okay, I do remember that one. Another story, that's it, okay. So there's Alt Journey, and then there's another story. And I think this one is either like Magneto or something? It's Magneto or it's like Iron Man or Spider-Man? I don't know. Maybe this one's the one that's Magneto? Because he's Machine? I don't know. Okay, this one's Magneto? I was correct. Okay, I was correct. Then this one's like Iron Man then. Yes, okay, alright. I got those ones right. This one is Captain Marvel. This one's Captain Marvel. This one's Wolverine? Maybe? This one's Hulk, maybe? I don't know. One of these things is like Rocket Raccoon or something, right? I don't know. It's just Thanos. I know this one's Thanos. I don't remember which one this is, but you get my point. This one's Storm, maybe? I don't even know who this is. Who is this? And then Journey. And these are the Gundam things, which I know zero of them. I don't know which things are which equivalents in Gundam at all. For Marvel, at least I know some of them. But I don't know any of the fucking which things equivalent to. You got all the old stuff, right? I do have many old things, but I don't want to say yes because I feel like maybe you're about to drop something and I'm like, I don't have it. If I don't have something that's really old, it's because box space used to actually be an issue. So, for example, I don't have all of the Angry Bird stuff. Where the fuck? Okay, I know I have Angry Bird stuff. What's happening? I know I have Angry Bird stuff. It doesn't show up when you type it? Okay, see, there's some Angry Bird stuff. I know I have some. I think I have more than these. I have a couple of the dark ones. I definitely have some COC. I suppose probably at the bottom. COC Dragon, etc. Yeah, I imagine the old stuff is less likely to have keywords. But I used to have more, and then sold them because of box space, and didn't realize what I was. Didn't realize that it would be like a you know, symbol of being old school / bling, etc. I know there's a cheat sheet. I have it pinned in the Discord, I think, but it's still like you can't just remember everything. There's already too many Pokemon and too many magic cards and like 10,000 other maybe not 10,000, maybe like 5,000 other Puzzle and Dragon things up here. There's only so much space. There's not enough space to start having 2 names for the same thing most of the time. That's too much. That's too much of a waste. Cheat sheet only covers the first run too. See, it doesn't even work. None of it even works. It's funny. I can't imagine that it's worth me rolling more of this with actual stones. I don't have Lajoa, which is totally how you say it. I don't have Red Kami. Don't have Izanami, Albrecht, W and Y, Kana, Chuan. This one, is this the one with the looping? Yeah. People did use this a lot. I don't know how important this is anymore with the likes of Geno and stuff going around, but this used to be a huge deal. It's still probably a nice to have, I'm sure. Equip +3 and delay 4 is no joke too. I don't think I have Yamato. I don't think I have Mashiro. What are you? Are you new? Huh. Interesting. Spawn's neat, but you pull a double type equip on Iza. I have a very large percentage of what's in here. And I got for some insane rolls on my free rolls too. I got Menuit, first Rex, first Lutina, first Artemis, and then the Lumiel. So I hit pretty damn good. I hit pretty damn good. I don't think there was anything that I sold that was like actually regrettable in terms of being something useful. Only in terms of like bling old stuff that never came back. Like, you know, having more COC or more Angry Birds. But nothing that actually mattered. Like, it's not like I sold, you know, some REM roll or something. My REM Golem roll from 2013. Feels old, man. If I searched, is it? Oh, you mean yeah, is it in is that is it in the one that I don't have? Yeah, that makes sense too. Yeah, I don't really feel like there's a way to be convinced to roll more of New Year's. And since we did a bunch of rolls of all those rolls already, I'm probably gonna save those rank rolls for next week. They will not be expiring. I know some of you were about to ask, because you're like, why isn't he doing those? Because I just told you why. Because I just told you the reason, actually, is why. Because I don't, if we only get whatever it is that you said we might have instead of JJK, I don't think any of that's worth rolling, right? Or am I wrong on that? I don't even remember what you said was coming up. It was like, Pad Z, and then there was one other thing. Gung Ho collab. Would I even want to be Gung Ho collab got an all new lineup? So it might actually be something worth rolling, huh? Okay. Like what? Star in 2015 have not really sold anything that is still not obtainable. Did some stuff. You're gonna go ahead and go, but please do take care. You take care as well. Chaos. You should at least roll the 150, 250, 300, 500 because they're garbage anyway. Mom. Actually, let me check. This is not really related. I'm just checking to see if I have enough to exchange for all this nonsense that I don't need because I probably have a gazillion of them already. Okay, I think I'm going to have enough. I think I have enough rainbows. I think I might have enough. What is there anything actually that's like mega important in the upcoming Gung-Ho collab that you speak of, Mako? Or is it more just like, oh, you know, there's maybe a couple things that would be marginally nice, but not something crazy? I guess in my mind, I'm like, if it's not, not that it has to be as good as Omnimon, but, you know, there's got to be a pretty good reason to roll something if you already have Omnimon and such. Kind of how I'm thinking about it right now, at least. Very heavy on... Oh, fucking part break shit. Yeah, not happy about part break being a thing. I'll say that much. I'll say that much. Not excited about part break being a thing. They basically made... what was it? This happened earlier. I was like, oh, Menuet, that's... Or, no, not Lutina, Menuet. Menuet, okay, oh, it's got 2 of these. You know, these should probably count as part break. That would be kind of... Part break rate does not increase. No! They basically have another version of dungeon bonus that's just for getting specific drops rather than normal drop rate. This should count. These should count. Maybe not as much as part break, but these should fucking do something. Come on, man. They just straight up stripped it out of dungeon bonus. No, we have another different thing. Fucking assholes. Fucking ass. I forget, there was some recent thing that was part breaking that I honestly don't even know what it was. I didn't farm it because it was an annoying dungeon. I don't think I had a team that could like easily farm it. In terms of being something that was like swipeable or like relatively quick. It was like an actual dungeon you'd have to take several minutes to do every time. Deep Seeker? Maybe. Yeah, you know what? It might have been Deep Seeker, and I like made the effort to just get like 1 equip of it or something. Yeah. Oh, because it was an exchange, right? You needed like 5 of these or something. I don't know why I have 2 left, but I thought there was a green one that has happened between this one and now. But maybe I'm tripping. I feel like there was another one that I just didn't partake in at all, but maybe not. Maybe it was just this one. Maybe it was just this one. So the things in the upcoming machine are gonna have... When you say very heavy on part break, does that mean that the equips will be heavy on part break, or that there's going to be some part break thing that we have to farm? Because if it's a part break thing we have to farm, then that doesn't really affect rolling. You don't remember, neither do I. That's fair. You know what would maybe be maybe if I go to SGT, maybe that would be a to see something. Let's see. I don't know if he does things for... Does he do heartbreak farming? I don't know if he does. Oh, he does. Okay, Seeker. Heartbreak farming. Yeah, maybe it was just Seeker. And I did enough so I could get 1, and it was a pain in the ass, and I was like, I'm not doing more of that. Because I actually had to like play a dungeon instead of swiping or something. Yeah, it must have been that. Oh, no, there was, you know what it was? It was the SN4 Trillion Dragons, maybe it was that too? It's both part breaks on the cards and in the dungeon. But yeah, I think it was definitely the Trillion thing. I did not do it. Because that was an actual long, boring dungeon. Even though I think I have the thing that you need the parts from that to like evolve or make an equip or what. Oh, it's all a fucking. It's all a mess. So if I filter by part break. Well, I do have these, so there is that at least. They're not good equips, but they are equips that have part break. And then there's some amount of this type of stuff. And there's probably some from things that I don't have evolved currently. But there hasn't been anything particularly enticing since the MH part break equips. Yeah. Why does it say this has part break? Oh, it gets part break from a Sync Awakening? Oh. I'm surprised that it showed that. The game usually does not display that type of thing. I guess it does for Sync Awakenings, but it won't for regular Awakenings. Which is interesting. Kind of an interesting quirk to me. Three SB VDP 2 haste part break type shit. Like actual good ones. No. No. Well, I suppose it's gonna depend on. Well, I mean, you know, there's gonna be something eventually that we're gonna need to part break that's actually important to have, as opposed to these things that have had part break before that haven't been that important, like the Trillion one that we both forgot about, or Seeker is honestly not that important. You know there's gonna be something sometime soon that's gonna be like important to get, and it's gonna fucking suck. So it does kind of sound like I'm probably, maybe I won't have to use stones for it, but maybe I'll have to do at least like a 5-pack or something like that. I guess with that in mind, then I'm probably not gonna roll New Year's. I almost said New Hampshire. I don't know why I thought that. I don't know why that came from. This is the Sutopolis city. Did I get Basil Typhoon? I'm gonna say yes. If it was like an exchangeable, just for farming basic things, then definitely. Oh, this is the one you were talking about. This is the one you were literally just talking about. Okay. Yes. This was probably the one that I specifically farmed for because it actually was good and mattered. Yes. I do remember this now. This is all coming back to me. There was another one that was maybe dark or something that wasn't quite as good as that one. That one was definitely the best one. But yeah, okay, alright. What you're saying. Alright, alright. So we have an option here. I have an option coming to mind. Some of you / most of you might not be happy with it. But there's not really anything else to do here. Besides more alternate leads for getting like rainbow medals or something that I probably don't need. Meeting with Lutina, Menuit, and Artemis. So 10 of these that I super duper don't need. The Nanowit is at least a rainbow medal, and Lutina's a rainbow medal, so I might do those. You missed out, probably because it was part break, and you don't usually do hard stuff, I guess, kind of. You usually only do easy farms, I feel like, right? Maybe I'm wrong on that. What I was gonna say was, we could puck it up a bit. It was not a guaranteed spawn. That pissed me off. I had to do so many extra runs when I was trying to get the last thing I needed for it. That shit sucked. That shit sucked. Big time. But I was thinking we could puck for the last almost an hour here. There really isn't anything else to do. And, could be fun. But I'm gonna pee first, so if anyone wants to convince me otherwise, do so now. Ugh. Sounds about right? Yeah, I think so. What are you doing with your stam this week, Mako? Is Mako like what I should call you, by the way? Or is that like a weird... Am I being weird saying that? We should make you a tie team? That would be cool. Mako's fine. Does anyone here run a tie team currently? I did see people running a team that was like this, I think, for doing... Although they might have not led TK, but I think they would have led tie. But for doing, speed running the billion whatever it is, right? People were speed running because they would have 3 ties and an Omnimon or something. I don't even remember. I'm gonna be honest. I remember seeing something like that where you would have a tie, 3 ties, I think, some other stuff. But I don't really know. Supposed to run. I only have 2. I only have 2. Two tie lead, 3 Omni sub. Yes, you're right. That was it. Now that you mention it, that was it. It was 3 ties, or 2 ties, 3 Omni sub, Hikari's Cleric. I think I saw one that was 3 ties. I don't really know how. I feel like I remember seeing one where I was like, oh, I could copy that, but I would have to partner with a tie, and it would still work. Doesn't matter, because I'm not speedrunning that thing anyway, but... I don't remember enough, and I don't really feel like going and looking it up again, if I'm honest with you. Don't really remember enough to... I just feel... all I really remember is that I was like, oh, I could make that team if I partnered the right way. That's all I remember. Rosary? Which thing is that? Oh, it's not that. I mean, you could friend partner with whoever Rosalie is. I suppose. That's not what I want to do. Reskin Wolverine and Magneto. Just trying to fucking see if someone of my friends list has a game. Don't be like this right now. Oh, no one has it anyway. Okay, well. I do Vicious, but I also kind of don't actually want to do the team build, really. Gonna be honest. Not really that motivated to do that. As far as like setting up equips and all of that nonsense, more of like, these are the things that are on the team. Do I have the subs that are on the team and the lead? That's more of what I think I would be saying. Fine, I'll have to look here. Rose or... Oh, yeah, this one. I've seen... I definitely remember people I definitely remember seeing screenshots in the, like, title speedrun thing, or title... whatever. I've seen this shit. I definitely remember seeing people leading or having this as a sub or something with the Omnimon stuff. Definitely remember that. That's cool. Maybe I'll just end up, Alright, so if I was to lead with... you. What is your thing? Yeah, we could do that. 30 turns is a lot of turns. Fun fact, she's one of 2 cards in the entire REM that got changed from Marvel to the reskin. Do you mean... Oh, that's what you mean. That is interesting. That is kind of interesting, actually. Huh. What do you know? I didn't even really think that yeah, I never really thought about that as far as that being something they would even consider doing. So that's kind of crazy. Did it make them better or worse, would you say? Or kind of neutral? I feel like Devil type is definitely used more often for things. So my instinct is to say that it's worse to do that. Worse to be that type, but don't actually know. The other one is Iron Man and Captain America are machine type. You can change to Devil. You want them to be Devil for Elm. That makes sense. That definitely makes sense. So... Vicious was saying TK is pretty good for these pairings. At least the type equips are a thing now? Yeah. I mean, they're still... Uh-oh. No, what? No, that's still okay, I guess. It's still okay, I guess. except that's 4 turns. Probably not as good, but we do have 1 free turn of not getting hurt by anything, so I got that going for me. Nice. And then 1 more turn and you'll be able to transform. Alright, cool. It's definitely easier to do the type equipping stuff now, but there was definitely a time where it was slim pickings. Which I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that, but... especially for those really hard titles or other things where it was like one of the titles that everyone used Geno for. But it was a little tough to have the right equips to make things devil types but then not like be shitty equips. Not the best timing with Ricci there, but... You would have put light sub-attribute on them, but there's no devil type and light sub-attribute equip. Yeah, that's the other thing. There are a lot of things where it's like, I just need that one other... oh, nope. It's just one or the other. That's definitely been a thing that's been happening. Do I have tape res? Oh, I do. Thank God. Hank is Hankin. Is that a goodbye Hank wave or a hello Hank wave? Or like a secondary hello, because I know you were here earlier. Stepped away. Nice. Even asked support if they could add devil type. That's desperate. That's desperate. That's next level desperate. Asking support, man. Oh, I never even fucking transformed him. I completely forgot about that. No, that's alright. I guess. He was really hyped for original Menuet, but it was never good. It was heart crossing cute. Oh yeah, the penguin. The penguin was cute. The penguin was cute for sure. Thought maybe they could do something since it's not a JP issue, but oh well. That's fair, actually. Yeah. Yeah, that is kind of a bummer that it would mess with not being able to actually do some JP builds. That actually kind of sucks. That happened to me for... I don't remember which... I don't specifically remember which title or something. No, I don't think it was a title. I think it was actually farming the Monster Hunter shit, maybe? That... I couldn't do the Captain Marvel team because Captain Marvel didn't have the buff yet where it had a high damage cap. And that was very depressing. That was very depressing. Even outside of Ilm teams, they can't take God Killers because of the type change. Oh, that's huge, yeah. Most in-house events just kind of start sucking after certain collabs. Collab got really forgotten. Does anyone remember the flower one? The flower one was pretty sick the first time it came around. It was I remember there was that blue team that I was running. I forget her name, but it was really good. It was like you would do like 4 blue matches and stuff. do TPAs and things. Oh shit. Karaoke. They didn't rerun anything. I don't think it was more than 2 weeks. I remember using, what was it, Natsuru? Is that the name I'm thinking of? Is that correct? It definitely did that longer than that. The transform the other leader. JP finally got heroin a couple weeks ago. Why are they shooting up in Puzzle and Dragons? That's crazy. Blue Fairy was good for a while. Paired with Common Rider. Still gotta wait a little bit on Ricci. That's a little bit annoying. Speaking of annoying, that bad movement was annoying to look at. It was ugly as hell. Okay, finally. Little damage. Damage Capparonis. Cappuccinos. Nice that MI Ricci got a nice buff though. Nice little buff. Buff for Reeves. Wait. Okay, yeah, there is still you, but hoping maybe we can damage to that halfway, or not halfway point, I guess, but the partial amount, the 70%. Even though none of you have the VDP thing, and you're like, oh, why not use Algae Kitty? Because I was hoping to maybe just do that for the kill, but yeah, sure, whatever. Oh, there isn't actually darks anyway. Okay. Ouch. Oh no, all of my orbs are locked. What will I do? There was the red flower lady too, but I feel like no one actually ever used her. I feel like she was actually used for a short time, as opposed to the blue one. I definitely used a decent amount. TK's just came up. Now it's gone. Use red flower lady card, but it was a pain. He has to double transform. It was definitely harder to double transform than compared to Cetona. And Cetona. I feel like that was the first triple transform that people actually used on any kind of regular basis. I did the thing. I did a new achievement. Wait, that gave me a thing, huh? What was we gonna do? Oh, yeah. Bury the name? No. Low flower might not be helpful. Oh, yeah, but like these guys as well. But oh, it's not actually giving me the one that I want, though. Where's my blue flower at? What do I search to get all of these? Yeah, that shit just not coming up. Wasn't her name? Wasn't she fucking Rose in her name or something? No, it was red green. Not you. You were a different one. I searched fairy. There's no way. That's not true. That does not work. Fairy does not work. Red green. Flower? I already tried flower. You guys don't even pay attention. I did both of those on the screen in your face and said them out loud. This one. This one was the one that I used for a while. This one, when it came out, was good, straight up. Obviously, these were different than before, but... yeah. I remember specifically doing 4 matches. I think the reason for 4 matches was because it did have, probably not 3 of these double ones, but it had some amount of healing using heal TPAs, and so it was like ingrained to like try to make sure to do 4 matches and stuff. But yeah, this thing was good. Now it has been relegated to a equip. Oh, this one's not bad. This one I also think has changed. I think this just used to be the last row here and not the Pierce part, but I could be wrong. You can see it still has the meter swap on it. But yeah, I don't know how to find the red one. That's what I was trying to find. There is, but it doesn't really help if you still have to like scroll extremely long. Wait, don't do that. What is it, sort that you have to do? Like, sort. Wait, where is the collab thing? Do they not have that anymore? We definitely used to have that. Star Twin, there we go. There we go, and this was the red one with big boobs. I mean, big HP. This one was used less. And I was right that it was Rose in the name, but it was Rosa, not Rose ER. Rose with an A. Big 7Cs. 2 big hands to hold those weapons. I think I had another one that I made into the equip. Because this was actually, at a point in time, a pretty solid equip. 2 team HPs and a 7P and a combinable and a cloud. This thing's crazy. This one was never crazy. But yeah. This one was definitely used for some... I've definitely used this one multiple times. Not that one. Though this is actually... This definitely did not used to be charge 3. There's no way this has always been charge 3. I definitely would have used this by now. If that was the case. Remember, this guy looked weird. Yeah, he still looks weird. Yep, he still looks weird. Definitely still looks weird. A weird skill. And then I got 3 dupes. I always remember being sad about having 3 of those. This I still, like, I get that there's... I guess it's charged by 4 every turn in theory, right? Or charged by 5 because you do 4 and then the turn. So it's like a 6-turn cooldown. But still kind of weird. Still kind of a weird one. Oh, you know what? This is interesting. I mean, probably not good anymore, but maybe this would have been good at a point. Niche at the very least. Yeah, this was a cool little thing. There's at least one more of this. No, there's 2 more, right? There's Artemis and... The Artemis one is really not worth doing. Lutina is maybe worth doing for a rainbow, though. He was hyped for Phyllis because of crosses, but never rolled Exodia. What do you do, Lutina? 2 water combos, huh? Bit of a problem. Okay, so here's what we do. Swap out Ricci. You put in... Fuck, I can't remember his name. I can't remember his name. Your green light? Does the leader swap thing? Oh, nom easy. True, could do that. Or could have a little more fun with it and try to use, this random hodgepodge. Oh, I'm actually not going to skill you up. Here's the thing that I'm probably going to change into an equip eventually anyway, but I'll still at least do this much. Let's do this much. Okay. feel free to, you have 9 Yugi? That's a lot of Yugi. Yugi boy. A lot of Yugi. That's a lot of Yugi. That's a lot of Yugi. See how this goes. Would not be surprised if we die. Also, not even sure if who I'd partner with here. I guess just do the TK thing again. The problem is that the TK is never gonna transform. Yu-Gi-Oh was the most excited you were for a collab ever at the time. Sucks because you were in college and didn't IAP. Just had saved stuff. Yeah, could that being a thing? Not really a way for me to guarantee this. Oh, but no Attens up. Oh, NY Attens up. New gear. Being able to roll an entire team was super hype. Digimon Eclipse Yu-Gi-Oh! I definitely had like some amount of excitement for certain stuff. Like Digimon is kind of, oh okay, Digimon's kind of cool. Yu-Gi-Oh! Kind of cool. But Magic was maybe kind of an interesting one for me. I was like, oh that's cool. I still didn't like roll it like crazy or anything like that though. We're going forward. Off topic, your job searching is totally effed up. Yep. Yep, that's a conversation I would even be willing to discuss in like DMs if you wanted in Discord if it made you feel better. I would be willing to do that. I'd probably be more willing to do that in DMs rather than on stream as far as personal details go. But yes. The answer is yes. I mean, I would talk about vague aspects for sure, like how ghost listings or just the no one ever actually responding to you, or the amount of scam listings there are now is crazy, or just like zero effort. It's, you know what's hard? It's actually been difficult sometimes to tell if it's a zero effort or if it's a scam. Sometimes those are both. It's pretty funny, but obviously depressing, but kind of funny. None of the listings are even real, feels pointless. Yeah. Yeah. That is definitely how a lot of it feels, for sure. That's definitely how a lot of it feels. Are you kidding me? How is it possible that the Skyfall is all light orbs? Are you guys seeing this? Are you seeing this? What the fuck? That's crazy. I've never seen Skyfall Foresight look like that. That's nuts. That was amazing. That was amazing. A few that maybe have no info and won't have to use their experience for entry level. Without Skyfall enhanced, that's insane. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I was like double checking. I was like, did the enemy make Skyfall change or something? Nope. Nope. They didn't. It just did that. It just decided to do that. Now, hopefully I remembered this correctly. This should be damage, right? Yeah, nice. Damage and a charge for good measure. Thank you, Lutina. Yeah, it definitely feels like a lot of listings are. There's also listings that are like, you get the ones where it's basically like 10 listings from the same company that are the same job and are remote, but it's like remote for this state, remote this state, remote this state, remote this state, just so that they have individual listings, but it's all the same fucking job. So you like have to scroll through it all, or X all of them, or just ignore them. Very obnoxious. Very obnoxious. And they, like that same company has been hiring that job position for like 2 years straight, and you're like, come on, man. What the fuck's going on? Definitely bullshit. You would love a remote hybrid job. You have to filter out remote because they're all BS, like 300 listed for the same big job. Definitely is a lot of that. Definitely is a lot of that. I didn't kill? That's kind of surprising. Well, it should kill now, so I'm not going to bother using A10 or anything there. Oh, something got messed up there. Something got messed up there with diagonals and stuff, but it's fine. I wouldn't mind. Actually, I don't recall if you were much of a Discord user or not, but there's another site I've started to use a little bit that's definitely not typical, and the reason I know it's not typical is because you know how like there's a lot of times when you're applying for a thing and it will like ask you where you found it, and it'll have a list of like either, you know, like LinkedIn, Monster, fucking, you know, Indeed, whatever. I've never seen this site that I've started to sometimes use as an option. I've never seen that one on the list, which makes me think it's maybe less complete poop as far as like fake listings go. So I'd be willing to share that with you. One company you tried for eventually switched it to saying freelance. You talked to someone at work, their daughter tried the same position, they're not paying as much as what all the work would be, hence why the company switched it to freelance. Oh, there's no way we're getting 10 combos. Never mind, we did. Never mind, I did, and it was fine, and it worked. Never mind. Still some turns away from that, though, so that's kind of an issue. I guess I do this for... why not? Effect. I'm just gonna have to stall. If I had skilled up Lutina, it would be up, but oh well. Oh well. There's been some pretty funny ones. I've definitely shared some images and or talked about some funny listings that I've encountered over my past job search-ish time here. There was a recent one though that I talked about during SAP, I think on yesterday, which was it was something. I don't remember if this was what site this was from. Like I might have even gone desperate and randomly looked at Craigslist just for fun more than actually expecting something. Just because sometimes there's some weird stuff on there. But job listing ones, I don't know if this was there or not. It might have been. But it was Staten Island. You have to be in office. It was either Staten Island or Long Island. One of those two. Either way, in New York. And it had to be in office. It was $20 an hour, and this is for an engineering position. And it was 2 days a week. It was 2 days a week. It was the weirdest thing I've ever seen. What the fuck does that even mean? Software engineer, program developer position, 2 days a week. You have to be in office, $20 an hour. What? And it wasn't like it was some sort of intern position or something. Nope. Nope, it was not. It was not that. I guess I'm just gonna do this. It was wild. It was wild to see. That's for damn sure. There was... Do you ever get messages on LinkedIn from, like, recruiters? Some that are actual... I used to actually get messages from real recruiter people during, like, COVID. Like 2020, 2021, 2022-ish, maybe. I actually used to get people that were real recruiters doing real things. But most of the time now it is definitely not that. But the amount of like ones that I see now that are either outsourced Indian recruiter guy or girl or scam. I don't actually like, it's where I can't tell if it's outsourced as a recruiter or if it's actually supposed to be a scam. Because there was another one I got recently that was like you know, hello, brackets, person's name here, bracket, and then the rest of the like description, and I was just like, next time you might want to actually put my name, and like there was no back and forth after that. It wasn't a position that made sense for me anyway, which is also the classic where they're like, I think you might really fit this position, and it's like nothing even close to related to your skills. That's a classic. This is not voiding peers, so we just gotta wait on that one. You talked to one real recruiter. Okay. So yeah, not been the best. But hey, I did the other thing. I don't think I'm gonna do the Artemis one. It's just for the rainbow fruit thing or whatever that I don't need at all. It doesn't really make sense. Doesn't really make sense to go for it. Gonna do quick button situation. The state of things is just sad. Yeah, I think the rest, I think I did all the ones that were worth doing basically. The thing is though, I don't know how long you've been searching, but it's been this bad for kind of like a year, to be honest. Maybe even more, as far as, again, I used to actually see real listings, actually have back and forths with real people. Even in like maybe 2023? I feel like 2024 and 2025 have just been awful in that regard. Yeah, so we're fairly close. 2022 for me. Or and it's tough because if you're someone that hasn't been employed in the field you're looking for a long time like that, you don't know what it's like. I'm sorry to tell you. You can empathize, you can try, but it's not the same. there is a lot of mental warfare that takes place. Doubting yourself, whether it's doubting yourself, whether it's embarrassment, not wanting to, and like whether it's embarrassment in terms of, there's different layers of it, right? Like there was someone I know that just got a promotion, and then I got like the notification on LinkedIn or whatever. This is someone I knew since college, so I was like, I wanted to congratulate them, but I didn't, because then they may be like, oh, I haven't talked to them in a while, and I'm like, I don't want you to talk to me, because I have no good news, and it's gonna make me feel bad, so I don't want to. Or it's not wanting to go to a family get-together, like extended family get-together, because you know the only thing most people are going to ask you is about either how's your job going, or if they know, how's the search going, and you just don't want to talk about that. It's just not no one wants to talk about that. That's only a thing that you want to talk about if it's good news. Those are only a couple examples, but it creeps into kind of everything, let alone the whole, I guess not imposter syndrome, but like a similar idea of, am I not good enough? Am I actually not actually able to do that job, and that's why I can't get it, type of thing? It's a big deal, and I'm sure Hank knows. I'm sure Hank is on the same idea. You have a friend with the same degree as Uncle got him a job making $120K a year, making a third of that begging for interviews. Yep, it does make you just not want to talk to people. Yep. And even though you tell your parents or others that, like, don't tell people that, I don't want other people to, and then you see them randomly and they're like, oh, how's the search going? And you're like, oh, great, so they just told you. Sick. These ad rolls. Maybe we get something out of that. When you were searching, you didn't have a job, it was just instant panic attack talking to anyone? Yeah, yep. 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 Yes, sir. Yep. Wait, did 7TV finally accept my emote? They did! And it's one that you'll be able to use. Not to be a downer. No, if anything, I'm saying yep, because it's like, yes, I identify, yes, I am on the same boat, I'm with you. We're fighting the fight. I'm with you, it's nice to know I'm not the only one type of thing. And not from some random, message on not some random posting on a Twitter or wherever else, but an actual person that, not that we know each other that well, but we've had communications for years. There's a camaraderie there. Verified real human, exactly. Hank. It's Hank. I know Hank. Hank's the guy with the Squirtle profile picture on YouTube that we'll sometimes see if I end up seeing an official Puzzle and Dragons YouTube video or something. Hank. The guy that's in chat that will often do the Pikachu emote as like a little wave high. Hank. The Tank. That's him. I know him. Exactly. Have I ever messed with AI? No. Not in the way that you're describing. No. Not for anything I've put on YouTube or anywhere in that sense, no. I know him. Oh, I should see if there's a new gorilla dungeon happening. Oh, I don't even want to waste my time with this. It's literally not worth the time. That was not the button team anymore. Okay. Does this, like, give a lot of XP or pluses or something? Why would I ever want to do this? As opposed to just doing this one. Does anyone know? Like, do you get a lot of XP from it or something? I did it once to get the stone, but I don't remember. I don't think it gave a lot of XP. They've been making gorillas, like, worse. It's kind of annoying. I think I talked about this the other week as well. For example, oh, they don't actually have any of them today. Oh, okay, they do. The Latin skill delay resist rush is so much worse than the Latin thing we used to have that you could just button. Like, not even have to swipe, just button. Granted, you weren't guaranteed skill delays, but still, it was way better. Latin killer rush, like, both of these are so much more shitty and annoying to do. Now I can't just button them, which is how I got all of these in the first place. Which is why I have so many of these, is you could just button them. It was so much better. Yeah, it was more randomized, but you could do it way often, and it was buttoned, and it was easy. So you could just, the things average out here to some degree. So it was just way better. It's weird to me. Like, I would have expected making a really annoying Latin gorilla dungeon for getting, maybe this harder stuff, or maybe, I don't know. I guess basically just this harder, like, stuff that's to get. It's so weird that doing these now is, like, sucks. You can't just button. I don't think you can even swipe, really. Maybe you could swipe with, like, a Nova team or something that's just raw damage. But even then, the skill delay one in particular is even worse, because each floor, like, delays you, like, by 2 turns or something. So, like, you can't even do, like, a looping skill situation unless you put, like, I think 4 SDRs on everything that's gonna be in it. Because you can't do 2 SDR, because I did it once, I definitely have done the skill delay one a couple times with like a Geno team, hoping that I could just like Geno, and then Rainbow, whatever. But you can't unless you took off this and added like 2 more SDRs. So you can't even do that. So it's even more shitty. And I'm pretty sure you can't do it with Shiva. I don't think I tried. You would maybe be able to do it with like a Nova thing though. That would be my guess. Is maybe you could do it with Novas, but you'd have to give them all 4 SDRs. It would be like... And even then, guaranteed, I don't even know if that would work. Don't I have some third Nova type thing? Oh, I guess I could do Ferrule, kind of, right? Kind of. And then there's that other light blue guy. What was that guy's name? You know what I'm talking about? What that guy's name? Light blue dragon thing. It's like every 2 turns. Perfect match. I think he's like Machine Dragon or something. This guy? No. Wait. No. This guy. But you only get lights, but yeah, okay. Yeah, this guy. You can't use the fox. I guess you could do this. Because they only want 2 primary ways for players to start stuff, in-game content or collab, right? But that, I mean, for so long they let people button those Latins and stuff. Didn't you get the GF Dragon of that type? This? I typed Nova and I didn't see anything else come up but these 2. Or is it not Nova? What was the other one? Yeah, I do feel like there was another thing. But I don't know what it was called. Not that one. Goten? I mean, Goten's like the dark thing, right? Dark red or something? Or is that the red dark one? I have Gawk Rex, I think. Yeah, I have Gawk Rex. I don't have Goten. I also have, it's not the Arc Velza, but there was like a different dark thing that was kind of similar. It wasn't Nergigante, but... So, like, if I just need to do damage, if I only need to do damage, would I be able to do that? Is the question. If I only have to do damage, would I be able to do that with this team? To do, like, the gorillas that are the... To do, like, the Latin delay skill rush. Whatever the fuck it is. I don't think I even need the this thing's a 2-turn skill, right? I think you could just have this guy and then like 3 Novas and that's enough, right? Kind of. He doesn't make the blue, but maybe you put something else on the team that's a 2-turn that makes blue or something. It's still, even still, it wouldn't be as nice as like a Shiva swipe or whatever, or a button, because you have to still have to actually like make the boards. Alright, I'm not actually doing the 120 right now. I don't know which thing I would do, maybe the blob. So, because it's 4-turn cooldowns for these. So you do... One. So then that's it 2. Another one here, another one here. Yeah, don't you only need like this? You don't need these guys. So then if you had something that was like top, well, I guess you don't. It just has to have some blue, but I don't know how I would. Blue? Water? Did I say blue or water? Blue? Skill turns. This can't be right. Water. There we go. That's a 1-turn cooldown. That's 2, but it's not reliable. Not useful. Not useful. 2 is not the number that you need. Isn't she rainbow? No, she's an L shape. Ah! Could do Pixel Mika, I suppose. Regular Mika's rainbow. Yeah. So I guess you could do either that or Denobola. Probably not her though. Or you could do this too, but we don't really need to lose all our HP for no reason. What I was hoping for was like a... I guess this could work, but... Not many skill boost. Well, probably Mika then. And that way you have blue and this being made. Granted, I guess you do... You can get screwed a little bit. In terms of that. They're like a top row. Even then, no, there's not really a way to do a make non-light orbs into water that would actually guarantee. I don't think so. Non-hearts. I don't think there's many things that would do non-water. What about the blue card from Digimon? It does not... oh, you're meaning like actual Blue Eyes White Dragon? That's like a really long cooldown if that's what you're talking about. You're not talking about Blue Eyes White Dragon, apparently. Talk about this? Joe. Thinking of using Joe as a lead. Joey fucking Wheeler? Are you talking about something like... Oh, you're talking about this Joe? No, because you said my brain mixed Digimon and Yu-Gi-Oh! Because we were talking too much about Yu-Gi-Oh! And Digimon. Alright, that's on me. That's on me. That's on me, that's on me. Anyway, shit, I don't know how this is gonna work. This is 14, 18 skill boost. Plus 3, 19, 20, 21. And if I just randomly, not that I'm doing this right now, but if I search Nova, does anyone have this guy up? Vicious does. Oh, Vicious, you use this thing? I didn't know you actually use this guy. Use him as a leader because he 2-turn his VDP, just 1-5 warlords. Regular Nova has a lot more skill boost. Probably good. Though he also needs more turns to transform. I was just, cause we were talking about how gorillas fucking suck now. Cause you can't just button like Latin skill delay rush or Latin killer rush. And so it's like, can we at least have a swipe team that works? That would at least be different. That would at least be of a nice thing to have. We were complaining about how you can't just button to get Latins now because they made gorillas poopy. Will Namio work? That's not Namio. Who the fuck is Namio? Oh, yeah, but obviously I don't fucking have that shit. Obviously I don't have that shit. But yeah, that wouldn't surprise me if it works. The main, well, not the main, but one of the issues, Mars, is that, especially for the skill Latin delay rush, you have to have 4 SDRs on everything, because each floor delays by 4. You don't like rolling? Fuck off, man. I know you're here all the time, but like, fuck off with that noise. You can see the spreadsheet. You can see how much I rolled Digimon. You can see how much I rolled stuff. I'm rolling. Just because I don't have my stones at 0 doesn't mean I'm not rolling. And rolling for Namiel just to do skill Latin delay rush is not worth it. That is a terrible cross-benefit analysis. And the only reason I'm saying fuck off with that is because you've been here a long time, so we have that ability to kind of go back and forth a bit. But I would hope you feel that way. If not, then I apologize. In terms of what you're saying, Vicious, the problem, I guess, was that this is just creates 9 randomly. So there isn't really a way to guarantee that the blues won't get in the way. Unless you just take it out for something else, basically. But you need 9 for Nova, so not really an easy way to guarantee that otherwise. Unless, I guess, you just do more Henrys. Just change this for another Henry, and then find something that does... I mean, that still wouldn't really work, but... As far as what we just already said. No, I don't have B-Noah. That is another one, though. I didn't have good luck with B-Noah, unfortunately. Which was a bit of a bummer. Use him as a leader, you're saying? Use him as a leader. Alright, I think I'm done with this. Stung Tongue's right. It's 9:20. I didn't even realize. I don't... I don't know what the fuck. Everyone's on different... Everyone's like, we're splitting off into too many different ideas here. It's not becoming... Vicious is just naming stuff. I get it. Yeah, I'm sure these teams can maybe be useful. The point is that we want a swipe team, not a team that can beat the dungeon. There's plenty of teams that can beat the dungeon. I don't know if this would be swipe. I mean, like, if you just needed to blue and match hard, then it's, like, pretty close, I guess, to swipeable. In theory, if it actually does enough damage and everything. So maybe this would work. In my mind, Nova would make more sense. But you could be right. You won't really get any benefit from this aging stuff. But it does have levitation, so maybe there is something there. I'm sure there's multiple different teams that you can use to make a team that would be swipeable-ish, at least, for this stuff. But how about you make one too? And then perhaps it doesn't have to be me that way to do it all. Then maybe we can figure something out. But whatever. We did bunch of New Year's stuff. That was fine. And Wednesday is National Puzzle Day, where I'm planning to torture myself a little bit with a puzzle. So maybe you'll stop by and berate me for that, because I berated chat today a little bit here and there. So you can come and tell me I'm stupid and bad at puzzles during that. And I was gonna make some joke about JJK, but no, come on, JJK is not happening, right? No one actually thinks JJK is happening, right? I don't think so, at least. Oh, whatever. Sorry, again, apologies to Mars if you actually were upset by what I said. I didn't actually intend any real malice. I just, you know, I rolled a lot in Digimon. So it was just felt annoying to receive a comment about not rolling after I just rolled a lot the other week. Trump's gonna release the last JJK files. JJK, John Jeff Kennedy. Huh? That's the real guy? They swapped him in at the last second. You didn't even see the shot go off. Actually, his head just did that. That's the funny part. There wasn't even a gun. His head just did that. I'll see you when I next see you. Make sure to moisturize and sunscreen, and make sure to floss before you get to bed, okay? Hopefully no one is upset. We're just trying to have a good time, alright? We're just trying to have a good time. I'm sorry if anyone's upset. But, new emote for you to use right when I